Cool. All right. Well, I guess we're live. All right. All right. Technical difficulties. We are back. All right. Let's get back to Oblivion. All right. So this is our guy. We ran out of money, but we did get a bunch of new spells. So we're gonna check those out right now. And then I wonder, I don't think I could have more than one summon right now, but let's check it. So summon zombie, summon skeleton. I feel like Starlight would be helpful for caves, but I'm going to replace my heal minor wounds with heal major. Nope, skeleton there. Okay, I guess you gotta click and then click. Cool. Awesome. Alright. So then we picked up Night Eye. Oh my goodness. Alright. Bound Helmet. I don't think I'm going to be using that right now. It doesn't last very long, and it doesn't give me much of a buff anyways. So I'm going to take Night Eye over that. Absorb Health. You got to get too close to him. Water Breathing. That's kind of niche, so I'll keep that off. I think that's good. What do you guys think? That a good? Doing a Spellblade kind of build. So I think that'll do. Cool. Alright, let's get back into it. What is it? I think I still have the bed that I got here for at least a few more hours, and it looks like I got another level up. So I'm actually just going to go and sleep for like an hour to get this level up going. Everyone, thanks for joining. Appreciate you checking out the stream. Cool. Alright, you have ascended to level 4. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibilities for failure, how could you have understood? So I really like the way that they did the leveling up in this. It is a mix between Oblivion's old system and Skyrim's new one. So Skyrim, you just kind of pick what you want to level up, or at least to put your perk points into, right? So in this one, it's Oblivion's weird. So it would give you your stats, right? And then based on the stats that you use the most, it would give you a random number for 3 different stats that you've used the most to level up. In this one, they just kind of let you pick, which I really like. So you could choose 3 attributes, which is these things on the sides, and then use any of your virtues to level it up. So you have 12, so I could put 5 into that, 5 into another one, and then 2 into another one, or divide it however you see fit, which is really cool. And I actually think I am just going to level up strength for now. Maybe some willpower. Yeah, I actually think that's what we're going to do. Cool. Alright. So our armor's still pretty lacking. We got some broken armor. So we need to either get it repaired or find some repair kits.
I'll go.
I wanted to stop by and get some new armor, but I don't think we can afford it now with all the spells we just bought. Fighting chance. I do need a proper sword. I'm running around with a short sword right now, and I don't think that scales well. Could be wrong, but...
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
Armorers, you say? Oh, repair. Perfect.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
Oh, it's pretty cheap. That's not bad. Repair all for 57. Do I need to repair all? I don't think I need to repair my steel short sword, since I'm going to be replacing that. Everything else will do, though. Cool. Alright, let's see what you have to sell.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Alright. So our steel short sword is giving us 4. Iron longsword would give us 4. Steel short sword's faster. Iron claymore would give us 5. I don't know yet. Oh, hi. Shabina. Thanks for chatting. I'm on PC right now. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Ooh, I might need some repair hammers. Let's see. I don't have a lot of gold left because we bought a ton of spells. Cool. Glad to hear it. Share your art. Feel free. Alright, so I think we're going to pick up steel longsword. There we go. And we could afford it. We could sell our steel short sword. Alright. And we got everything repaired. We got our sword. We got a couple level ups. Ooh, steel helmet. 59.
A pleasure to serve you.
I'm sure it was.
Goodbye.
I think I know where we need to go. It's the staple of the Imperial City.
University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
I do.
Bye.
It's King Sarkessian. Hail. Alright, so I don't remember exactly where to go. But we're gonna... Actually, I have a map. There it is. The arena. Gotta go do the Imperial City Arena. How do you... Am I just on the wrong side? Alright.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena,
Awesome.
I'll
check out the... I'll check out the friend request when I get off the stream.
If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match?
You know what? Sure. Let's watch one first.
Excellent. I knew you were the gambling type. Well, you can bet the yellow team or the blue team. The teams are evenly matched, so you've pretty much got a 50-50 chance of winning. So, which team would you like to bet on?
Well, what do you guys think? The blue team or the yellow team? First one that says anything, I'll just do that. Awesome. Thanks. So what do you guys think? Blue or yellow? Oh, yeah, I'll do that in a bit, Shabina. I'm going to vote on the blue team.
Oh, right then. The blue team it is. How much do you want to bet?
How much do we have? I think I have at least 50, right?
Oh, right, my friend. You've got 50 gold down on the blue team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout.
Cool. Alright, let's go check it out. This was always my favorite part of Oblivion. Any new playthrough, I would immediately come here.
Good citizens of the Empire.
What? Look, pal, no talky right now, okay? I'm here to watch people get mutilated, not blab like an old woman.
Oh, okay, my bad, my bad.
Enough talk.
You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have.
Now we just sit
It's
back
the
and
blue
watch.
team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death. Lower the gates.
I got money on the blue team. Ooh. Come on. Oh. That greatsword's putting in work. Oh, I don't know if Blue's going to come out on the top of this. I bet my last 50 gold on this guy. He needs to come out. Come on. Yeah! Oh! Man. Well, that's how it goes. That's just how it goes sometimes.
Ah, sorry, friend. It would appear the opponent you bet on lost that last fight. Better luck next time.
All right, well, now to get to the real reason that we're here.
And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damn peep show. And if you're one of those idiots who thinks they have something to prove in the arena, go over and talk to Owen.
Alright, I think we'll do that.
I'm a busy man, what is it? I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead.
Oh.
Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants,
You people?
and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
Nice. We're gonna go with a heavy because we're doing a spellblade.
Here, wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead.
No
Just let me
faith.
know when you're ready for
Really?
a match. We can get this over with.
Rules.
You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team.
Ooh, about to
In
give me
order
some
to
payback.
fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
Oh.
That's Isabel Andronicus, Crabby
The
old
battle
lady sits
matron.
over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out.
Blade Master.
That's me, genius.
Oh.
Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me.
Who's guiding Shinji?
The first arena blade master. Best damn warrior that ever lived. Served the Order of Diagonal. Got killed fighting the orcs. Azura rest his soul.
Who's the Grand Champion?
The reigning Grand Champion is Agranacro Mala. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually. So they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
Alright. I think I'm ready for a match.
Ready? You call that ready? You're not even
Guess
wearing
I'm
your
not.
battle raiment. Don't talk to me again until you're suited up, you disrespectful maggot.
Damn.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
I'm ready for a match.
All right, Maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The red room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
We should probably equip our swords. Yo, pork chop. What's good? I like pork chop. All right. So what do we got? We'll try summon zombie. See how that does us.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, two brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
All right. Ooh, okay, they hurt. Whew.
Victory will be mine!
That's the end of us. Man. All right. Let's run it back. I'm going to try the skeleton this time.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, two brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Oh, they just hurt. Man. Come on. Oh, no! Oh, we were so close. All right. Run it back. I don't think the summon's doing a lot for me. I might try some offensive magic.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, two brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
I don't think we're ready for this yet.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, two brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Oh my god, they healed the full too. It's not looking great. Damn. You know, I think we're gonna give it a little restart. I'm not too happy with my my character. We might go back. We might go back.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled.
All right, we just watched this. Okay. I couldn't get him looking the way that I wanted. He was looking really funky. I think I might go with a Nord. Maybe an elf. Let's see. Oh, so they do have different hair depending on the race that you are. That's interesting. Okay, so let's see what kind of hairs the Nords have. No. Okay, so they have the same? I don't know. It looks like some are for different races and some are the same. So many cool options. I'm debating doing one of the alternate eye options because they're just all so good. That one's not bad. Machismo. Alright, I'm already liking this guy's look a lot better than our last guy. Just do a couple things and I think we're ready to go. All right. Just about ready, I think. See how it looks without the beard again. Cool. Now, is he a Western or Eastern? You lived in the west of Skyrim. Rugged environment filled with rough terrain and dangerous beasts. You are prepared to survive in even the most challenging climates. Okay. And the Eastern. Either due to extreme snowstorms, the College of Mages, or simply stubbornness, the people of East Skyrim, such as you, are known for their tenacity and resourcefulness. Alright. So what are we swapping? Endurance versus strength. Okay. I think I'm gonna go... Oh wait, no, that's not strength, that's willpower? Endurance or willpower?
A Nord, I'd guess, right? So strong. But you can't bend steel, can you, boy? You can't do anything to get out of here. And those big muscles? They're going to waste away. When the end comes, you won't even have the strength to cry for your mother. That's right. You're going to die in here. You hear me, Nord? You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Forrest, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me
All right,
strength.
we're back. What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm
Looks like
watching.
this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Man, he is ragged. Ragged right now.
Don't get too close. Those up left, protect the
Whoa.
Emperor.
Captain's down.
Ah. Oh.
My soul for the
For the
dragon!
blades! And the Emperor! Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire. Stand aside, prisoner.
Could I be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't
There's
try to
trouble
follow
ahead.
us.
Hey, thanks for liking the stream. I appreciate it. God, that's the main problem I have with the Oblivion is you kind of have to pick a, like, you don't pick a class, but you pick what your character's best at and how fast his skills level up in those things. And I just want to do everything. I want to, you know, be an archer, a mage, and a two-handed warrior, you know? Oh. Whew. Almost didn't make it out of that one. Whew. The archer is pretty clean. I really like it. Alright. I feel like we're getting through this a lot faster with the bow than we were with the sword. Hey, thanks for joining the stream. If you have any questions or want to see anything specific, just let me know. Oh, there was a glitch in the original Oblivion, and I don't know if it's still in this one. Ah, it doesn't look like it. If you hit the top of that just right, it would just wig out and start glitching all over the map. I guess it's not there anymore. Oh well. Oh. Oh, man. The trap didn't go far enough. Oh. Whew. Ouch. Alright, I think we're gonna have to switch it up a little bit. That didn't work. I hope I have some healing potions. Cool. All right. Got out of that. Thanks everyone for checking out the stream. I appreciate it. I like how an axe is considered a blunt weapon. Almost didn't survive that. Sophia Rose. Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier. I was just going through the chat now. Alright. Back to it. It's weird that I didn't hit him. I've got to set up some sort of hotkeys. So let's see. All right. Okay. Ouch. Whew. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Whew. Nice. Nice. All right, we got him. This feels wrong. But, like, they're just gonna starve, right? Right? Right. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, we got our first repair kit. Or repair hammer, my bad. I think our armor could use some love. Awesome. Oh my god, we still have it. Hasn't broke yet. Man, that thing took us far. Not bad. Thanks for everybody joining the chat and liking the chat. Really appreciate it. If you guys want to see anything specific, just let me know, and I'll try to show it off for you. I'm gonna let these guys duke it out.
Take them down!
I think that was all of them.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them.
Back up, dude.
He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout. They cannot understand why I trust you.
Look at this guy.
They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I'm not on good terms with the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Alright, what do we run here? Ooh, armor rating plus 15, magic resist plus 15 is pretty good. That is pretty solid. But did they change these? I think these are pretty much the same. Endurance and strength. I just really like the flat magic. I think we're gonna have to go with that. That one's really good, but then you're also taking 100% more damage to magic, and that's just not a trade-off I'm willing to take. Invisibility, but you could get that as a spell. Speed, you could just level that up. Atronach's awesome, but you can't regenerate magic at all. So that's not fun. Yeah, I'm just going to go with the flat 50 points of magicka.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
But what about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the Mage shall light your way on the paths of glory.
I forgot, does he have a dialogue for every one of those star signs? Because that's pretty cool.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
I didn't promise. What
No
was he saying? Like
trophies
the
of my
potential.
triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
All right. How do I already have over 100 arrows? 113. Huh. Well, like, where they were just hanging out in the caverns that I came through?
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Hate to break it to you, bud.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. Stick close and let us do our job. We'll be all right.
Where's our... torch? There we go. Cool. Look how good this game looks. Isn't it just beautiful now? Don't get me wrong, I love the goofy Oblivion look, but it's just really nice to see it with a facelift. That's all.
Watch your back, Boris. Protect the Emperor.
Are we still fighting?
For the Emperor!
Guess not. Uh-oh.
Protect the Emperor!
Take them down.
I kind of got a little blocked there. It's alright. These guys are doing it for us. Oh, sorry. Notepad on the ground to the left. I passed it. An achievement. Is it still obtainable? I'm not seeing a notepad. Anybody else know what notepad he's talking about? Or a note, not notepad. Just note on the ground. Trophy. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm still looking for this note the other guy mentioned. Thanks for liking the stream. Really appreciate it. I don't know. I don't know what he was talking about. Oh. Wrong quest line? Ah. Got it. Alright, I guess that means we can move on. All good, no worries. Sorry I didn't see your message sooner.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Wow. Shield bow. It kind of blocks my vision. It's a cool concept, I think, but I don't think it works very well. That's... Oh. Okay. Guess that fixed it.
The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Sure.
Die for the Emperor!
With my life. Oh, God.
Take the amulet. Give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son.
Well...
Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Oh, nasty new kill animation. Thank you for whoever sent the gift. It's, Morgan. Appreciate the roses.
Talos saved us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
He gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say.
Maybe I'm not speaking
Must have given it to you for a reason.
into it too much. Is that better? You hear the mic a little bit better now? I'm still figuring out this whole streaming thing, so appreciate any tips or feedback that you guys could give me. It really helps. All right, I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
Ah, got it. Cool. Another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about.
Thanks, Morgan.
But
Appreciate it.
Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were headed. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced archer. Am I right?
Alright, now the toughest challenge in the entire game. Trying to decide what kind of class I want to be. And I think I'm just going to gimp myself and really... I mean, Spell Sword's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I totally agree. And this just came out today, the Oblivion remake. But yeah, RPGs definitely need more streamers, need more love, I think. So I appreciate your support. All right. Alright, so what picture do I want? I think I like that picture. Kind of fits my guy anyways. But we are going to make a custom class. It's going to be a combat class. Let's see. See, agility does bow damage. Strength obviously does swords. Oh, interesting. Short swords are actually agility. Hey Morgan, welcome back. Yeah, I mean I have to go strength. It's a combat focused class that I think I'm going to be going. I really want to do intelligence, but I might go agility. Because if we're doing bows, swords, and magic, I mean, I really should pick two. No. Can't do it. Because then we get bows, we get better fatigue regeneration. Yes, agility stacks with bows. So that's why I'm so torn right now. I was going to go intelligence, but it's not like magic damage is based off your intelligence or even your willpower. That's just how much magic you get in order to cast spells. So since both strength and agility actually scale with damage, and I want to go swords, bows, and magic, I think strength and agility are the way to go, and then I just try to make up for the lack of magic elsewhere, like I did with my star sign, and I think that's a good start. Cool. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, strength and agility. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so major skills. Definitely blade. We know that for sure. Let's just pick out the things we know that we are going to use. Marksman. So bow damage. Swords and bows. And now we need a little bit of magic. Destruction. Alright. It's not a bad start. Eventually I do want to get into alchemy. But is that something that really takes a priority? It's kind of hard to say. How much damage you mitigate? Yeah, I feel like that's pretty important. Okay, we got 3 more. We got 3 more. The only thing we have in magic is that. Ooh, security. Affects your ability to use lockpicks. Now keep in mind, these major stats are the stats that get leveled up faster, too. So, you could level up all your skills, but these will level up, twice as fast or whatever. And I think I want that to be security. How quickly run, swim, and sprint? Not a huge deal. Heavy armor. We're probably going to be using some heavy armor. Do I want to be able to sneak around? I have tried New World, but I tried it when it came out. So it was a long time ago. It was just when it came out of beta, I think. And I really liked it for what it was at the time, and I heard it's only gotten better, so I might go back and check it out again. Okay, we got two more. Let's see. Do we go Conjuration? I'll take your word for it, Morgan. I might go check it out after I'm done with this Oblivion run. Thanks for the recommendation. Okay. I mean, I think I'm good, right? I think I could just... I know I'm going heavy armor. I just know I am. Now we have one more. Alchemy or Sneak? What do you guys think? Alchemy or Sneak? You know, we only have one in magic. Yeah, so I think we're going to go with Alchemy. Sneak, we'll just level it up passively. Alchemy is something we actually have to grind to do, so I think having it as a skill that levels faster would be good. Cool. Let's just call ourselves an Arcane Ranger. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't create it. That's okay. Let's run through this again. Oh, wait. It's already all set. Cool. Cool. I like how your custom class is, it takes the picture of whatever one you were clicked on before. So that's neat. Yeah, Arcane Ranger. Let's do it.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After the sewers, then what?
Get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
No.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir, so a new Emperor can be crowned.
I'm right there with you, Morgan. That's why I'm doing this. What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows him. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
And then they take the katana from you. That's why I thought ahead. I was using the short sword the whole time, so I wouldn't feel like I'm getting nerfed. All right. These guys have anything? Oh, yeah, they do. Potion of Night Eye. Wow. A lot of bodies. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we should have gotten some new magic. Whoa. Huh. Alright. Put that on 3. And then heal minor wounds. We'll have that on 4. Nordic Frost, what's that? Ooh. Oh, once a day. Right? Okay. Okay. Couple of healing potions. Could always use more of those. Welcome to everybody just joining the stream. Thanks for all the likes. I really appreciate it. Oh, I guess that just did it. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Maybe it did. All right. Yeah, I am on Twitch. I'm on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, all of it. Thanks for everybody watching. I really appreciate it. I'm really new with the whole streaming thing, so I don't have all of them set up how I want with notifications and stuff. So if you guys donate or anything and I don't see it, I'm really sorry. Or if there's a chat that I'm not looking at, I apologize. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the same tag on everything. King Sarkessian. There's also an Instagram where I just post random screenshots that I like, if you want to check that out too. Alright, this is where I came from. I got turned around. I could have sworn there was a chest in here. There it is. Okay. Those old Oblivion instincts are kicking in sometimes. Thanks, Morgan. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Six wheels of cheese. We have 6 wheels of cheese in this barrel. And I'm taking every last one of them. Alright, so there's a thing about this game that you guys have to know. Okay? I went through this when I went through the sewers last time, but I feel like I need to reiterate. There's a rat. There's a rat through this grate, okay? He's our friend. We do not hurt this rat. Understood? Okay, I think we're good. This has been my buddy since 06. He got a bit of a facelift. He's a little old now, but he's still our buddy. All right? All right. Glad we're all on the same page. All right. Do I change anything? I'm so torn about this class. Let's see. Right? My only problem right now with this class is I want to do the archery thing and I want to do the magic thing, but it doesn't really make sense, you know? Like, if you think about it, I could do the archery thing if they're far away, and then when they get close, I pull out the sword. That makes sense. Or the archery thing, and then when they get close, maybe you have touch spells. You're a mage. That makes sense. But where does the magic fit in with the archery and the sword? If they're far away, you're just going to use the bow, and if they're close, you're just going to use your sword. So, where does the magic fit in? But then again, I'm just not going to drop the magic. You can't drop the magic. You know what? We drop heavy armor, because that'll level up on its own. We pick up conjuration. Okay. I really do want to do a jack of all trades build. I just want to make it all work. And I know this isn't a game that you can get the full experience out of in one go, but I'm going to try to absorb as much of it as I can as I go through this. So I think we pick up conjuration. We conjure something, shoot something from afar. When it gets close, we pulled out the sword, and we have destruction just for flavor. And I think that'll do us. Guys, I can't click continue. Maybe. There we go. Conjuration and destruction. With alchemy, blade block, marksman, and security. There we go. I mean, that's fair enough. But it depends on what kind of niche you want the magic to fill as a special. Like, if you're just throwing fireballs, it's cool, but then why aren't you just using your bow? Unless you're trying to do AoE damage, I guess. I think we're good with this. I think I can make this work. So our whole little combo here is going to be summon something, shoot your bow, or shoot your bow and then summon something. Doesn't really matter. But then when they get close, pull out your sword. And or use touch spells. Just kind of situational. I know, I'm overthinking this. I really am. All the skills get leveled up, too. It's not like I'm giving up any one of these things. It's just some of them get leveled up a little bit faster. All right, and we're out. And like every great playthrough, instead of turning around and going to the Imperial City, jump in the water and go do your first dungeon. Appreciate it, Morgan. Glad to know I'm not in this boat alone. Did that slaughterfish just jump? God, look at how gnarly they are now. And he's not, like, immediately trying to murder me, which is new. God. They make such weird noises. Alright, anyways. He wasn't trying to hurt me, so I don't think I'll hurt him. I am going to save here, though, because I know there's some baddies over here, and this game's been difficult so far. I think they scaled up the difficulty. Because I'm on expert. I'm not even on master. I'm just on expert. And I'm getting whooped out here. Okay, we did not stick to our plan at all. Summon skeleton. I love that they kept the score. The music score. It is so iconic to this game. It is such like a core thing to this game that if you took it out, it wouldn't have been Oblivion anymore. But alright, so what we're going to do is going to see if this little combo works. We're going to summon our skeleton. We're going to pull out our bow. And it's... and she's going to go attack the flopping fish. Oh, wow. Hey, no. No, bad. Bad. Leave him alone. Alright, you think we can help him get back in the water? Oh, we can. I got you, little buddy. I got you. Be free. We did it. Oh. All right. God, all these years later, love this game. Granted, I don't think they had flopping fish in the original, but it keeps the same vibe. You know? That never happened in the original, or at least I don't think it did. But, like, it felt like something that would. And I think that's what they were going for. He is strong. I was tickling this guy, right? Took me 5-6 hits to get him like a quarter of the way down. He just comes in, hits him in the gut with an axe, drops. Skeleton's strong. How to get the skeleton? When you pick Conjuration as one of your main starting skills, you get a free skeleton spell. And thank you, Morgan. I appreciate it. This is a book about vampires. It's good, but I don't want to read it right now. Somebody just followed. Thank you for the follow. Again, my stuff's not set up properly, but I really appreciate it. Mace.exe, thank you for the follow, Mace. Really appreciate it. All right. So I think we're going to do the dungeon first. We loot the heck out of this place. And then We take that to the Imperial City, and that's where we really start. All right. Oh. Ah, whoa. Man was waiting for me. All right, I think we need our skeleton friend. You see what I mean? Do you see how much damage he does? Just started the game. Awesome. Love to hear it, Mace. It is... Honestly, I have no notes so far for Virtuos and their remaster. I love it. I love everything they've done. Yeah, I plan to be live every day. Thanks for joining, Morgan. I really appreciate the feedback and you coming into the chat. Really livened up the place, so thank you. Yeah, I'll try to be live same time tomorrow. I'm not hopping off quite yet, but I'll probably see you tomorrow, Morgan. Appreciate it. And Mace, yeah, I'm not sure if you were here when we were talking about it, but there's a single rat at the end of the sewers. We haven't named him yet. We haven't come up with a name, but he doesn't attack us and we don't hurt him. He's our buddy. All right. Oh, I gotta level up. Okay, so before doing this very hard dungeon, save the rat. I'm gonna go level up outside here, because in this one you have to sleep to level up. Can't sleep. Oh. Where's the enemy? Can't sleep with enemies nearby. What's going on? That looks fancy. Cool. Is this one like Skyrim where if you eat it, you'll like learn something about it, like the ingredients? God, every item has this and it's so cool. But yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh, effects. Okay. Just gonna eat all kinds of stuff, I guess. Awesome. Love to hear it, Morgan. Appreciate it. Doesn't look like we discovered anything. We got some cool effects, but it didn't say we discovered anything. I don't see any enemies. I'll be real. I really like the sprint animation, but that left arm is kind of goofy. They got to calm that down a little bit. Or maybe it's just because my athletics is so bad that, like, he's not moving as much as he... What the? What is he doing? Buddy, you can't be out here. Come on. Come on. Let's get you back in the water. Oh, is this the enemy? Is this the enemy? I can't do it. I can't hurt him. We're going to have to go through that. Oh. That was a misclick. Come on, dude. Come on. You're so close. Come on. There you go. There you go. See? Just stay there. It's not that hard. Andy, I know. The graphics are insane. Like, I don't even know how old this game is. But, I mean, I think it came out in, what, 2006, 2008? And look at this. Look at this remaster. It's gorgeous. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find a bed inside the dungeon instead, because I can't hurt that guy. Not after saving him twice, you know. Right. It's interesting what they did with this. So I guess it's the original game engine, but they put it inside of Unreal Engine 4 or 5. Sorry, Unreal Engine 5. So all of the visual stuff, like everything you see, one, they rebuilt every asset from the ground up. So you're totally right about that. So everything visually is built in Unreal Engine 5, but the core logic that's running the game is actually still the old creation kit. So you still get a bunch of goofy Oblivion stuff going on. That's not to say that they didn't change different mechanics like the combat and the blocking and the archery and the stealth and this. They were able to add whatever they wanted to. Right? Over 20 years? Or is real 20 years? Is real 20 year? I don't think it's been 20, almost 20. Like 17, 16? But yeah, I wish they would finish the next Elder Scrolls 2. But they're working on it. This was just a treat. Oh, 2005? This came out in 2005? That's crazy. Right, 2030 Elder Scrolls 7. So yeah, I guess it had, if this came out in 2005, then yeah, it's been 20 years, and that's nuts. All right, we summon our guy. I like it. I feel it, Morgan. Ooh, not gonna get us on that one. But yeah, this was just this was something to hold the fans over. Honestly, it was a little treat. It got shadow dropped the second it was announced. Honestly, they had industry plants telling everybody some information. If you guys want to watch some of Mr. Matty Plays videos before it came out on the situation, there's like Reddit users who like just signed up that day who were putting out leaks and like the images that we saw, stuff like that. So they definitely were working a shadow campaign, I think. But either way, this wasn't Bethesda's main team. This was Virtuos Games in collaboration with Bethesda. So their team actually has been working on the next Elder Scrolls game while Virtuos was working on this. Oh boy, didn't see that guy. Oh boy, got a lot of guys here. Nice. Ooh, ouch. Okay. Grab our heal. Ooh, got another archer over there. Give us a couple of heals. What I tell you about this skeleton putting in work though? I think I need to add him to my hotkeys. Yeah, I agree, Morgan. Um, unfortunately, it's become what have you done for me lately with Bethesda for a lot of people. They've still made some of the best and greatest and biggest RPGs of all time, and they've set the standard for what an open world RPG should and will be in the future. Even with this one, like, this wasn't even them, but this also sets a standard for what a remaster should look like, and it's crazy. Yeah, so what they did, Eli, or Ellie, I'm not sure, they kept, I'm pretty sure, all of the original voice actors, but they also added a bunch of new ones. So all the races have unique voice actors. A bunch of different characters will have new unique voice actors. A lot of the guards will switch it up, so you don't have that one guard voicing every guard in the game. They did add new voice actors to the game. Abdel. Yeah, I used to play all of the Assassin's Creed games up until a point. I missed a couple of the offshoots, but most of the mainline ones I've played. I really liked Valhalla. I think that was the last one I really got down on. Anyways, so we need to not turn undead. We need to find our summon skeleton and add him to our hotkeys. Oh, we don't have any mana? Okay, well, we probably have a potion for that, right? Oh, yeah, that takes a lot. Shadows hater? No, I'm not. I think that whole situation was blown way out of proportion. Look, see what I mean? This guy puts in work. From anybody that's played the game, I've heard that it's good. I haven't played it myself. I do plan on picking it up eventually, if I get around to it before they drop the next Assassin's Creed game, whatever that may be. But yeah, from anybody that's actually played the game, I've heard it's a lot of fun. All right. Oh, I think I just saw your message on Twitch, Morgan. Yeah, and I'll give you a follow back. No problem. Okay. Look, we already have. Oh wait, no, we never got the first level up. Let's find a bed, huh? There's got to be. I mean, with all these bandits in here, there's got to be one laying around. Boy. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Do we have boots? Do we have iron boots yet? I thought we had the whole kit. No, we don't. Look at that. I'm glad I double checked. Alright, so now we have the full iron kit. Look at that. I don't know why the shield isn't showing. I do have that equipped, right? Yeah. Okay, so there's a few visual bugs. Yeah, no problem, Morgan. All right, I guess there's not like a legitimate way down here. I'm not really sure. Whoa. Right? No, thank you.
Guess it was nothing.
Okay. Oh, my skeleton's about to run out. Okay, summon him again. Oh, he did not last long that time. One more time. Sweet. Whew, this guy's tough over here. Alright, I think we're gonna need to, yeah, the graphics are great in this. Like, when you just look at it, it's awesome. I don't know what else to say. It's cool. They did a good job overhauling the look of this. Okay, so we probably need to summon another skeleton.
That the best you can do?
Look at that. Took out the ringleader. Let's go. All right. We still need to level up. And look at that. I just found where they were resting. We'll loot the place first. Yeah, that was a tough one. That's that ringleader guy. Okay, so now we could finally rest and level up our guy. You have ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if it were a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. All right, let's go. We definitely need to be doing more damage. Would be nice to have more magic. What is that? That's regeneration. That's total. But then agility helps us with our bow damage. Oh, but our intelligence is super low right now, so we have to level that up. All right, Morgan. Have a nice night at work. Let's see. Little boost. Well, no, I feel like our magic just needs some help. Cool. That works. All right. Cool. This place is such a maze. I always get lost here. Oh boy. Look at this, the lighting from that little campfire they built. It just looks so good. All right. Now, one of these places. There we go. Just like that. I'll take those. I don't know what that one unlocks. Ah. I wonder if headshots do more damage now. I wonder if they did in the original. I actually don't know. Cool. Guy almost took us out, though. Looked like I was dispelling him. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for everybody joining the stream. I really appreciate it. Oh, okay. All right. All that work. No reward. I mean, I guess I could use the Mort Flesh for alchemy? What's it do? Damage, fatigue, damage, luck? I don't know. I don't think so. Where's this going? Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Whew! Alright, well. I got a skeleton of my own, bud. And I am way too weak to fight right now. Oh. Is he? No, that's ours. Okay. Just realized I didn't search those. Okay. So where are we? Oh. Ouch. Man, this guy's hurt. Do I go in the water? Oh. What? Okay, so there's a passage over there. I don't know who Michael Guyton is. User. I don't know what you're referring to. I'm sorry. Alright, so I want to go that way. But there's an underwater passage over here. So obviously we got to check this out first. Oh, what do you... Oh, I missed. Haven't thrown a fireball in a while, huh? Oh, can he follow me underwater? Probably not, right? I wonder if I could just... Can't cast ranged spells underwater. Oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Where'd he go? Did it not? Buddy, move! Ow! Alright, 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 alright. We're gonna have to think about our approach here. Maybe we just go for it, you know? We got some health. What are all these fish doing here? How are they surviving in this little... Oh, skeleton moved. Okay, well. Oh, but now we're out of mana. Okay. Whoa! Waiting for me right around the corner. And that's how it's done. You just have to get backed into a corner first. And then swim your way out. And then summon a skeleton to handle your problems for you. What is that? Okay. We have 47 lockpicks. I got faith. That's one. That's two. Ah, man, we almost had it. I'm happy for you, user. Oh. Ha! Man, we got this. Oh. I'm waiting for it to trick me up. Like that. Oh, man. Man, we're running through these. Oh, that was a close one. We did it. We got through it. Oh my god! I didn't see the rat. Yep. Midget Gone Wild 1. Love the username. And I agree. It's an endurance test. Oh god, no. What's behind there? Do we want to get in there? Is there anything of value for us? It doesn't. It's empty. It's completely empty. I'm not doing that. That one has a skeleton behind it, but also a little vase thing. Understood. Thank you. Oh, this one's just easy though. Oof. Heavy armor mastery increased. Days and weeks. I don't know if it's been that long, but... sorry. Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You have learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As an apprentice of heavy armor, your plate mail is now damaged at a normal rate. Was it being damaged at an exceeded rate before? And I just didn't know about it? Or accelerated. Sorry. Sweet. Steel Warhammer. The health bar? I don't even remember what the original is. But I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen any options for messing with the UI, like, at all. So, sorry about that. And hold up, how's a steel Warhammer fit in here? It's a vase. I'm sorry, a cask. But, like, not a very big one. You know? How much is it worth? 125 ain't bad. I'll lug it. Oh, but 40 pounds. Would that? Yeah. Well, no, we have 300. We're good. We'll lug around a steel Warhammer to sell it later. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I remember what you're talking about. But no, it doesn't look like there's an option for that. Jeez. I really got to start looking in these rooms before I spend all this lockpicks, like, trying to open them. Okay, so that's where I came from. This way, maybe? Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm still getting set up on all the streaming platforms and stuff like that, so I'm just hearing random noises and sounds sometimes, and I don't really know what they all mean yet. so I have to, like, check. But no, I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Could it run on a 3050? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm running on 4090 right now. I'm ultra'd out at 4K, and it's running it's solid. I lock mine at 60, just because I don't think anything more than that is really necessary, unless I could do like 120, which I don't think I'd be able to pull off. But yeah, 3050 could easily run this at 60 frames. And it depends on your resolution. If you're doing like 2K or even 1080, for sure. Alright, where was I going? We saw this guy. Was it? Okay, so we opened that, and that brought us into this room. And then we did this one, which opened this room. And then we went underwater, I think. Oh, awesome. Yeah, is your if your username is the same on everything, I'll check out your stream. All right, so I think this is the right way to go. But yeah, I agree. I had to get it the second it dropped. All right, so here's... How's the game compared to Skyrim? Now, I know you didn't mean to ask such a loaded question, because there has been a hot debate for a long time about the comparison between Oblivion, Skyrim, and even Morrowind. Personally, I like it more than Skyrim. That's saying a lot, because I absolutely love Skyrim, thousands of hours. But it's hard to say how much of it is nostalgia, because I played this game growing up a lot, and how much of it is objective. So, objectively, this game looks better now. And that's pretty much all I could say. They're very similar. This one has a lot more content, I think, and a lot more variety for its content. Even its fetch quests are just really unique. But again, it's hard to say how much of it is the nostalgia filter and how much of it is objective truth for how much better this game is over Skyrim. And I still love Skyrim, so I'm not putting down Skyrim at all. But I personally think that Oblivion is a better game than Skyrim. Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. The mechanics, like the fighting, as far as like they updated the combat in this one. So I mean, if you're talking about vanilla Skyrim, this one has better mechanics now, like, you know, hit reactions and stuff like that. But that's because this one just came out. But yeah, I agree with Mike G. The quests in Oblivion are much better. They're much more fleshed out. They got a lot more passion written in them, and a lot more turns and twists and things you don't expect and stuff like that. So I'm actually just gonna yoink all these lights, and I'm definitely not stepping on that, but I might try to get them too. Bye. Oh, I don't think he'll get close enough. Oh. Is he just gonna... Huh. Maybe it'll just drop again. And just like that, you have a big old pile of bones. Yoink. Yoink. What? And those things are worth a pretty penny. That's actually why we're doing this dungeon right now. Oh yeah, these traps, the traps in Oblivion are no joke. Right. That's another thing. You can, no matter what you have in your hands, you can always use magic in this one, which is really nice. Or if I have a fire spell, so I have a bow, can still shoot a fire spell, right? Sword and shield, right? Can still throw a firebolt, and I think that is awesome. It really opens up the diversity for whatever you want to build. The new Fall Guys update? Yeah, right. You absolutely can go full mage. You would just bring a staff instead. And because staffs are two-handed in this as well, so you could use staffs kind of like you did in Skyrim when you ran out of magic. You'd have a staff full hand. So you could for sure go full mage in this one. The magic system in Oblivion is far better than it is in Skyrim. There's more spells, more diversity, more summons. There's spell crafting, which is awesome. How is it so far? I'm loving it. I mean, it feels like Oblivion, but it also has it's not just a fresh coat of paint. Like, they they definitely gave it a tune-up. The combat's better. There's hit reactions that I keep mentioning just because it's so cool. The leveling up is a little different. It's a little like a combination between Skyrim's and Oblivion's. Yeah, the spell crafting's great. I'm just going to take all these lights because they're worth a lot of money. All right. Yeah, I'm actually yeah, if you like Skyrim, you'll like this game. It's just flat out. There's no question about that. Oh yeah, they did take out mysticism, didn't they? Huh. But yeah, as far as the modding goes, I'm actually really curious what they're going to do with that too, because this is built inside of Unreal Engine. And where am I going? I will continue that thought in just a second, but I am lost. Is that it? That's just it for this room? There's no pressure plates, no nothing? I guess so. I'm going to stop running around it then. So I'm curious, are you just going to use the creation kit like you normally would to mod? Because if you could mod inside of Unreal Engine, that opens up... That door just closed behind me. Ooh, a light bulb. But if you could make mods for the Oblivion Remaster inside of Unreal Engine 5, you are going to have a new life breathed into the modding community. Just the ease of use and how easy it is to make mods or just to edit content in Unreal Engine it's hands down the best. You know, it's like saying you could make a mod in Unity. Like, people would be all over it. I'm not sure if they'll go that far with it. I'm not even sure if they'll open up mods for this game, but we'll have to see. No, you're very right. Can you guys still hear me? Am I still live? I got a little hiccup. Cool. Thank you. But no, you're very right. Mods are what kept Skyrim alive for so long. Okay, I guess we'll just do these one by one. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming by, hanging out, checking out the game, checking out the stream. I really appreciate it. If you guys want to check out any, I'm on, you know, all the other platforms too, Twitch and YouTube and all that fun stuff. But no, I thank you. You know, this having people just talking in the chat really brings the stream alive. So appreciate everybody in there. Whoa, man, I am getting my butt kicked. Yeah, I'm going to try to head for the arena after this. This game has been whooping me so far. So I don't know if I'll be able to. This isn't even on Master. I'm on... they definitely did some tweaks. Okay, I'll turn the game down a little bit. Everybody agree that would be a good call? All right, let me know if that's a little better for you. But yeah, I'll try heading to the arena. I'm not sure if my guy will be ready for it because... Oh, that's what I was going to show you. System. I'm just on Expert. I mean, I could go up to Master, but, I mean, Expert is giving me a run for my money. So they definitely messed with the difficulty settings. It's not a slider anymore. It's just a decision, which I honestly think is a good call. Did we do all these? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like my OBS settings aren't working, so I'll just go ahead and manually do something like that, and hopefully that'll fix it for you. Oh, I tried changing my OBS setting, so I don't know what else is doing the live audio. Let me see. That would be really interesting. Kind of like what Halo did. You push a button and you see what the graphics were like on the old one. Right, yeah. Yeah, the only problem with that is because they changed so much about this version. I don't think it's not just a facelift, you know? Like, there's core mechanical things that have been changed. Like, there's a lot of the combat mechanics, the blocking, the archery system. So they would have to, like, rebuild it with the old graphics, which would be really strange. If they wanted to do something like that. Oh, this guy's not playing around. I guess neither am I. Need to find another bed. Level up soon. You're right. Give it to the modding community. They'll make it work. They'll what, downgrade the graphics in this one? That'd be kind of interesting, though. Because you'd be playing with updated mechanics with old graphics. That would be an interesting mix to see, for sure. Ow. Yep. I'm curious what or if the modding community, like, obviously there's going to be mods for it. It's just a matter of how supported that mod service is going to be with their little cocktail of engines that they brewed up here. But yeah, I'm curious what people make too. Ooh. Man, these skeletons are brutal. Yeah. You really going out on a limb with the stealth archer build, huh? I feel like I'm just tickling him. And then this guy comes in. You know, it's fine. I'm glad he's my bodyguard. Weren't Nords the only ones that drank milk? No, no. It was an insult. Now I remember. Ah, you milk drinker. You're right. And that's why the skeletons are so cracked in this game. Everybody here drank milk. That one was worth 1,000. That's why we came here. For these 1,000 gold worth light bulbs. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. I'm kind of doing a jack of all trades build. I'm wearing heavy armor, doing conjuration, and I also have a bow. Just for fun. You know? Battle Mage has always been my favorite. Yeah. They have third-person view. Check it out. And I think the perspective and whatever other changes they did to the camera really helped it too. Look at this. I'm tickling these things. But then watch this. Whoops. That's not what I... There we go. I'm just going to ignore that other thing. All right, watch. He's just going to go up. He's missing everything. There we go. One more. Come on. I'm putting you on a pedestal here. There we go. See? He two-shots him. I don't know if they have that glitch, but I'll check it out. And yeah, I guess the milk does do a lot for your bones. Whoa. Whoa. Now I know I didn't step on a pressure plate. They were cinematically waiting for me to get close. Little did they know, we now have a sprint button. That looks shiny. Okay, which way first? No, this game did not have a sprint before. They said they talked it over a lot. A lot of people were diehard purists who didn't want to add a sprint. Eventually, they caved, and now we have a sprint button in Oblivion. Yeah. Yeah, these things are like ominous now. True. They don't have to use the sprint button. Oh. Oh, my. Whew. Look at that health, huh? That's something. Oh, he got through. Ooh. Come on, make it, make it, make it. Whew. Yeah. Almost didn't make it out of that one. Alright, now I get to go loot the room. Oh yeah, the gates of Oblivion are what make this game. All the Daedra and the man, I forgot the names of all of them. The Dremora, those were like the humanoid ones, I think. But yeah, it showed it in the opening, or maybe the trailer. I don't remember about. I've seen so much remake content recently, it's ridiculous. But they look great. They look fantastic. This feels like a wasted room. I didn't really. Oh, yeah, healing potion. I'll take it. I think this is where I'm supposed to go? Or is that where it came from? Where it came from. Right, I'm curious what they did with that, because who is this? Oh, right. There's a dude. Some necromancer. I'm curious what they did with the portals myself. I wonder if they kept like all the routes and stuff, because they were so confusing. And that wasn't necessarily a bad thing, but everything kind of looked the same. So it was hard to identify what was what. I missed every arrow. Your weapon is broken? My bow? No, my short sword. Okay. And that's all there is to it. Doesn't have anything I want. I'll take the ring, though. Sacred Lotus. Sacred Lotus. Sacred Lotus Seeds. I already have one of those. Lockpick. Lockpick. Some gold. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Really. Let's see. Cool. Oh, I didn't want to grab. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, what is broken? Let's see. Oh, yeah, it is my bow. Okay. I wonder if that just... I can clearly still use it. How's this game compared to Skyrim? We talked about that a little bit earlier, but basically, if you like Skyrim, you'll like this game. This one has now better mechanics. The remake is absolutely stunning visually, so if you're big on graphics, pick it up. If you like Skyrim, you'll like this game. Comparatively, I think this one's better, but that's not for everybody. Just to kind of summarize what we went over earlier. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. All right, so what were we doing? I don't have any repair kits. Or repair hammers. But I do have a level up and a bed. But yeah, you're not going to regret it. This game's great. You have ascended to level 3. You realize that you're catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. I love these. That's something that I really missed in Skyrim too. They took out a lot. Skyrim's a really gutted version of this game. But they also standardized a bunch of stuff too. So it's a whole conversation. But one thing that I missed was the level up text. So every level up, you're a little bit further on your journey, and there's just a quick little lore text to describe how you're thinking about it or whatever, and it's really cool. Yeah, we still need more magic for sure. Getting everything kind of evened out. Our strength's pretty high. I think we're going to go with agility for our bow damage, and then 2 in strength. 2 in willpower. That's not bad. And that's a perfect spot. I'm going to go grab some water really fast, but I'll be back in just a second. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to feed the cat too. I remember the infinite everything glitch. I've no doubt that it was removed in this version. I think it was even patched out of the original. It was such a strange glitch. Let me see. It was... Okay, so you held an arrow, right? And then you went into your inventory. You tried to equip the arrow twice. And then you dropped an item. And the item that you dropped would be duplicated for as many arrows as you had. And clearly that is not the case anymore. But it was such a funny glitch. It was so random. It's like, how does this combination of things... First of all, who figured that out, right? Because I probably saw it online or in some magazine or something when I was younger. But, like, what does that do in the code to make you duplicate the item that you dropped for the amount of arrows that you have? It was weird. It was really weird. I actually don't even need that, so I'm just going to leave it. Oh, well, I guess we could sell it, huh? I'm currently playing on Expert. Here. And it's... Okay, where is it? There it is. Expert. It's not easy. That's for sure. I'm definitely... Like, some of these enemies are giving me a run for my money for sure. I'm actually debating putting off the arena because I don't know if I'll be able to take the first person. But it's doable. But so far, only doable with a skeleton. Until I kind of pick myself up a little bit. Look out for weapons with disintegration of weapons and armor. That's a good tip. Thank you. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Oh, don't want to miss that gold. There was a letter to this guy. And it was sad. And it almost made me regret killing him. But he was also a dirty, rotten necromancer like myself. So, you know, there's not enough, room in the world for two of us. Yeah, that's pretty much my experience, too. They're eating fire bolts like no tomorrow, and then the skeleton comes up and one-shots my enemies for me. Don't know why it works that way, but I'm hoping I get stronger than my summon it someday. So... Okay, that's interesting. They'll drop their weapons once the durability's gone or something. And their armor. Cool. Ah. Didn't want to reset like that, but that's alright. We're out. Oh. Did I not activate that on my way in? Huh. Alright. Just look at this. Just walking out of a door. And I'm like, wow. It just looks so good. Alright. Now, I think we can get to the Imperial City. Sell some of our stuff. And go from there. We're still buddies, right? Yeah, that slaughterfish don't care. Oh, clams. Oh. All right. Alright, just look at this walk, though. Here, I'll make it a little more cinematic. I wonder, can you walk? Is there like a... no, not control... Alt? No? Ah, well. It just looks good. Okay. I probably can't afford the weapon you're talking about, but I'll look out for it. See, this right here. I'm just enjoying this. Like, I'm usually... Well, those mountains over there don't look the best, but, like, we're going to kind of crop those out and ignore it, okay? But I'm normally not the type of gamer that just, like, stops and stares at absolutely everything. And maybe it will slow down eventually for this, too. But, like, just walking up this mountain through these trees, and you're just like, wow, look at this. It just looks so good. Don't want to go back to the prison, so I'm going to go this way. Actually, no, it's fine. I usually go across the main bridge. We still good? I got a little disconnect notification. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume we're still live, baby. All right. And there they are. Oh, and that voice. Battle Mage build, you'd enchant your armor with all max strength. That's so smart. I never thought about doing that. I don't know why. That's cool. Okay, sorry. I'd like to know... What am I looking for? What are the services? Cool. Sounds good to me. I just wanted to talk to them since they're so cool. That's a new voice. That's one of the new voices they added for sure. All right. Yeah, a lot of Grand Soul Gems, I bet. All right, so I know there's a merchant here. And I know she buys the Welky stones. Your game goes to 1 FPS when you try to play it on full screen? I'm sorry. That's rough. Does windowed work? Okay, so we can sell that. And I don't think this is like Skyrim, where each merchant has X amount of gold that they can give you. I think you could just kind of sell stuff. Like, it says she has 600, right? And this is where I kind of get confused, because... Okay, 600. Sell her a ring for 5. She still has 600. So I don't really know what that's about. But, oh well. Yeah, we're just gonna pretty much get rid of everything. I mean, yeah, even our bow, it's broken. We could repair it, but I think I'm just gonna buy a new one. Yeah, they did do new lip syncing for all of the voice acting in this game too. It wasn't good in the original either, but it's definitely better now. Alright, we're just going to get rid of everything. Where are those? Yeah, there we go. That's the real moneymaker. What? 286? Eh, it's not bad. This is the real moneymaker. The Varla Stone. Was this for a quest? Does anybody remember if the Varla Stone was used for a quest? Because I don't want to sell it. If it's used for a quest. And yeah, I'll be honest, the lip syncing ain't great. So I shouldn't sell this? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. I'll hang on to that then. I went through a whole dungeon, and that's what was at the end. So, like, I only have to assume. You know? It's fine. We got other stuff we can get rid of. Okay. Yeah, I'm selling all the cheese, I know. Or not that one. 121 out of 300. That's pretty good. It's not bad. I'm going to keep these just because I don't know where else you can get them in the game until like way later. And now we could either... Oh, we need new weapons because we just sold all of ours. So let's do that first. And I think, yep, a fighting chance right here. Right. Eventually I'll get to the Fighters Guild. It's definitely one of my favorites. Especially for the route that I'm going with this warrior kind of guy. But I think I'm going to do the arena first. Maybe not. I don't know. So we're gonna... Do we have anything that... Repair all for 44? I think I'll just do that. Sweet. And then we need new weapons. Right. The Fighters Guild or the arena? You said you get decent weapons for doing one of those. But I wasn't sure which one you were referring to. We could go Claymore. Start doing some big damage. Fighters Guild. Okay. But nah, yeah, let's do the Steel Longsword. I love this window that they added for just looking at absolutely everything. Train? No, that's expensive. All right. Oh yeah. I mean, depending on the difficulty level you had Skyrim on, the trolls were kind of nasty, but in this they hit like a truck. Okay. Discount spells. Let's hit it up. Right. The painted ones in that weird canvas world you go into. Ooh, summon Scamp? I feel like that's a boost. I feel like that's definitely better than my skeleton. Oh, I don't got a lot of gold, though. Oof. We gotta go with the Scamp. Ooh, drain health on target. Is that a touch skill, though? Oh, no, ranged. Okay. That's pretty good. Right, yeah, the cinematic scene at the end is insane, I'm sure. Do I buy Major Wound? I mean, 15 points a second. Is that a second? I don't know. I think I'm going to go for it. All right. So let's check that out. Yeah, no, the ending for this game is phenomenal. Oh, but the Scamp only lasts 20 seconds, whereas this lasts 40, and it costs 50% more. That's crazy. Oh, we sold our bow, huh? Forgot about that. Right? So who around here would sell me a bow? Mystic Emporium. Slash and Smash, maybe? No. Three Brothers. None of these places look like they'd sell me a bow. Maybe just at a fighting chance. Okay, so yeah, we upgraded from rusty bow to an actual iron bow. I'll take it. And then let's swap around our hotkeys a little bit. Bows at 1, swords on 2. And fire's on 3, and I don't really like that. Let's put our Scamp on 3. Heals on 4, and fire on 6. Sounds good to me. Or 5. Right. I mean, The Witcher 3 is next level storytelling. It really is. It's hard to compare anything to that game. But yeah, was it 5K? I was thinking about that because I remember the waterfront house, but I couldn't remember how much gold it cost to do it. So if it's 5K, that's actually not too bad, and I think I'll save up to do that. And I'm actually gonna swap that. Why did it do that? It's weird. Okay. Okay. I think I have everything set up the way it should be. Right. No, any starting home is honestly just a blessing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where do you have to be? You know, that actually checks out. Oh my goodness. They sure like to talk around here. Wrong way. Yeah. There's a lot of dialogue. That looks really good. I wonder if that was Uriel Septon. You know? The guy that got gutted in the beginning. Hey to everybody joining. Thanks for checking out the stream. Thanks for all the likes. I really appreciate it. It actually helps a lot. So thank you guys for coming. No. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. I mean, it's got the... Whoa, look at that armor. And look at that hairline. My God. No, this game is beautiful. It's built inside of Unreal Engine 5. They remade every single asset in the game. It's jaw-droppingly just amazing looking. Right? I mean, even just the normal... just guard armor, just all the rivets and like the slashes and just the textures, the high resolution, everything. It's just awesome. Now mod it with an AK, right? It won't take long. Why not? Who we betting on? We betting on the blue team or the yellow team? Thanks for stopping by, Chemist. Have a good night. Blue team? All right, that's one vote for blue team. Ooh, even match now. Who's going to be the tiebreaker? Blue or yellow? I don't think Skyrim's a bad game at all, but I do agree that Oblivion overall is a better game. We need one more to break the tie, though. Blue or yellow? Oh, can't I do a little, Here, I could do a poll. Yeah. How do these work? Let me figure this out really fast. This should be fun. Quick poll. Okay, yeah. So I guess blue or red. Red will be yellow. Can you guys see that? The crying face for blue team, and then the happy face for yellow team. Oh, now we're still tied. One more person. Come on. I have so much faith. It's anonymous. Just click a button. Oh, it's not anonymous. You actually have to put it in the chat. Never mind. I was mistaken. The faces do look a lot better than the original Oblivion. All right, well, there goes our minute poll. So I'm gonna go ahead and just go blue team because that was the first one that came up. Thank you guys for participating, though. I appreciate that. 100 gold. Oh. Whoops. All right, blue team 50 gold. How much gold do I have? Huh. 47. I have 47. Okay, so define original. Because they have a character creation system with sliders, but it's not going to look anything like the original. But I'm pretty sure they have all the same sliders. All right, we got 25 gold on the blue team because I'm too poor to afford anything more. As you should. If you didn't make your character look as ridiculous as possible, this wouldn't be the true Oblivion experience. All right, blue team, come through for me. Ooh, out the gate with an overhead slash. I don't know, Warhammers are kind of scary, though. And blue team doesn't look like he knows how to block. Alright, this is the Oblivion Remaster. It just came out today. Bethesda did a shadow drop. No information, no announcement. They just did a quick little presentation this morning and said, hey, play it now. So it's a remaster of the 2008, 2005, 2008 game Oblivion. And they redid a bunch of stuff on it. Oh, look at that. Blue team for the win. That's what I like to see. Whoever voted blue team, thank you. We're not so poor anymore. Me and you. All right. So we had our fun watching. You only voted yellow because every time you vote blue, you lose. I feel it. I feel it. And it would be the one time, right? The one time that you would pick yellow that blue would win. That's just how it goes, man. Thanks for everybody joining and liking the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Blue team gladiator. Oh, you gonna grab your arrows? This guy's scary looking. Huh. Battle matron. And you're not the only one, man. And man, I feel you. The second this came out, I was all over it. This is already my second character. I got about this far on my first one. I didn't like his face, so I restarted. And here's where we are now. Who's the Blade Master? Yeah, this is the remake. This is not modded Oblivion. This is the official Oblivion remake. Who's guiding Shinji? That was pretty funny. Today. It came out today. Bethesda did an announcement this morning. They showed a trailer and said, get your hands on it today. And they shadow dropped Oblivion remake. Yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. This morning, they did a... I mean, depends on what time zone you're in, but for me, it was like about 9 o'clock. They did an announcement. Yeah, no, it's great. I played the original a ton too, but I haven't touched it in years. So seeing this, I'm all over it. PS5 and PC. I don't even think it's on Xbox. Or, actually, I don't know. I think it was I think it is on Game Pass. Actually, that's right. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but yeah, it is on Game Pass too. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry. They made this guy ugly. They did him dirty. They did the champion dirty. Look at him. Look at this orc. Man, that is rough. But yeah, I'll be here, you know, streaming the game, so hopefully you'll get somewhat of a fix out of it, man. I'm sorry. The Great Prince. Yeah. I always feel so bad doing that, though. I won't spoil it for the people that haven't seen it yet, but, like, his questline's so sad. I may be able to help. Tell me more. Yeah, the graphics are great on this. He's just going off, man. Let him vent. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think they did the orcs super dirty. I don't think they look good. Like, the fidelity is awesome, but you can't make a good looking orc in this. And maybe that was the point. To answer your question, that's one of the only things that I really have a problem with is the way the orcs look. There's a couple of very minor visual bugs that I've ran into that get fixed super easily by like equipping or unequipping your weapon or going in and out of third person. So far, no problems. Love every second of it. I want to be a combatant. Rough. Well, yeah, he's intimidating. And right, nobody expected Bethesda to do this. They needed to get a lot of goodwill from the fans, and this was a great way to do it. It's definitely a W for Bethesda, for sure. Oh, he has a lot of stuff to say, but I just want to fight. Oh, but he'd get real mad at me for not putting on the raiment. I do remember that. I look like a princess. I don't know why. Just the pose that he was in and the light. I don't know. Yeah, it's really weird too that they love to remake their games because in an interview with Todd Howard a couple years ago, he said that they'll never remake any of their own games because it takes just as much resources to remake a game as it does to make a brand new one. So then they decided to not do either. And then they outsourced the remake to Virtuos. Is this okay? We still have all our stuff set up. What was I checking? Oh, I wanted to take off the helmet just to see. Yeah, that looks better. It's just the helmet with this looks kind of funky. Oh yeah, I totally agree. They needed some favor with the fans because after Starfield, and regardless of how you feel about Starfield, it did not have a good online reception. So they needed a win. Excuse me. All right, what do you say we get this arena started? That's all right. We'll be here the whole time while your game's downloading, so you're not missing a second. And get ready. Once it's done downloading, it'll have to do the shaders. And this is Unreal Engine 5 we're talking about, so the shaders ain't quick. All right. And I agree. I got a lot of things I could say about Starfield, but it's not for this stream. This stream's about Oblivion. Overall, it was okay, but it wasn't great when people were expecting greatness. All right. The arena's always been my favorite too. Whoa. Did he just hit me with a fireball? My own summon? Oh, ouch. It's a tough fight. Man, this is going to be tough. I don't know if we could do this whole quest line right now. I found out you get disqualified if you switch to regular armor in the arena. By accident, mind you. Yeah, yeah. I wish they gave you the option to loot, but also get disqualified for that. You can't even, like, loot stuff. It just doesn't let you. I don't think. Maybe they changed it. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, look at the scamps. They're huge now. I'm going to summon that outside of here so I can take a better look at it. Almost. We almost got one of them. Just like that. Just like that. Just had to chug every potion in our inventory, but we made it work. We made it happen. Whew. First arena victory. Just staring at him. That's a neat touch. I don't know if they did that before. Oh, awesome. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it, man. Oh yeah, the Argonian race is awesome for that. The poison and disease resistance. That's really cool. See, I tried. Yeah, the water breathing for Argonians is cool. Argonians have a ton of benefits that I think was always awesome. I was always more of a Khajiit fan myself, just because I like stealthy and archer and stuff like that. But yeah, the Argonians are awesome. Can you visit the Bella's Chapel in Anvil? I want to see if it looks different. It definitely looks different. I haven't been there yet, but I can. Everything looks different. But yeah, we'll make it there eventually. I'm not going to beeline it right now, but yeah, we'll get there. All right. Oh, I have a level up. How long have I had that? Yeah, one of the quests in the Fighters Guild, I think, the water breathing was really nice for. You wash the grime of battle from your body and feel completely rejuvenated. I always loved that. It felt so fresh. And there we have it. Our first crash. Look, you even get the Unreal Engine crash report. That's crazy. Yeah. Send and restart, I guess. Does that mean I have to do that fight again? No, it should have saved when I exit, right? Right? Not bad. Our first crash. We're like 6 hours in. So it's not bad. That's alright. I get to look at this opening again. It was my second time booting the game up, I believe. And yeah, Bethesda's kind of notorious for it. But yeah, there's no duplication glitch. They took that out. I think that was even patched in the original way later. Let's hit continue. Let's see where we left off. Oh, that's not bad. I wonder if it was this thing. No, we're good. Cool. All right. So I need a bed to level up. Oh, yeah. Like, what? I just walked by. Sorry. What were we talking about? Yeah, the music. Yeah, I always preferred the Oblivion's music over Skyrim's. There's a couple of scores in Skyrim that are just fantastic. They have amazing music. But like the theme music for the title menu, definitely Oblivion takes the cake for that one. You need to stop yelling at me. You have ascended to level 4. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? I love those level up messages. They're so cool. Our strength's decent. What about our endurance? We need more health. we need more health. Greatly increases your maximum health and defines how quickly you regenerate out of combat. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. We still just have no magic. I think that's good. Okay, 113 health. That's better. At least we're over 100 now. Because our health was very low. Okay, so now I should get paid, right? I don't know about that. Oblivion's leveling system is... Yeah. So, I mean, I agree. They changed it in this one a little bit, so it's like a mix between Skyrim's and Oblivion's. At least that's what they said. Oblivion's was kind of random. Like, for the more you used a skill, it would pop up in your level up screen and you can like pick it, but it would be like a random number you could increase it by. But now you get to choose what skills, and then it just gives you a certain amount of points you could use, which I think is a pretty good alternative. I just got some weird noises, and I don't know what they meant. So if somebody followed or something, thank you. I'm still figuring all this out. Oh, I was disconnected. I think I'm live. Yeah, it keeps disconnecting me like every 20 minutes or something like that, but I think we're good. Cool. All right, do we do the next one? I mean, we barely got it out of that one alive, but we did just get a level up, so we got to take that into consideration. I think we could do one more fight. We'll see how tough this next one is. If we need to, we can blow all our resources on it and probably get out of it. Oh, but I did want to check out this scamp. They're huge now. They're not little things just running around. It doesn't last very long. Oh, there were some changes to the leveling system. So, in Oblivion's, it was kind of random. You'd use a skill, and then it gave you an option between the skills you've used to level up by a random amount. But now you just get to choose what skills and by how much you want to improve them up to 5 each, which was the max in the original. So it's like a combination. You get to choose, but it's also still semi-Oblivion-like. Ouch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's a good compromise. Man, she does not like me. Oh, Isaac, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, thank you. I mean, that's kind of nice. Funerals ain't cheap. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. We got this. We don't got this. All right. So I think if we... oh, yeah, I'm sure the glass armor is going to look fantastic. But yeah, I think we're going to have to just blow a lot of our resources to get through this one, and then we're going to have to come back at a higher level. Let's see what we got. Woad? Okay, I'll take a 30% shield. And then after that, I don't think the scamp was helping all that much. I think we're just going to have to use a bunch of potions. Yeah, I know. He slapped me around. It wasn't fun. This is a tough one. I don't know why I drank the sorcery potion. Okay, okay. Healing potion, and then hear me out. Okay. I thought I had a poison. Oh, wait. Yeah, poison. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's DLC. That's like Shivering Isles or something like that. Yeah, I'm going to have a lot of fun running through that, too. Fortitude. Now, what does that do? Doesn't say. Ah, restore endurance. Oh, boy. Oh, you might be right. Get away from me! Some of the voice actors are the same, but they added a lot of voice actors too. Kind of just create more variety. Yeah, no, I'm not getting out of that one. I don't know what we do here. Right. Every race has unique voice actors now. If I could just sandwich between him and my scamp. See, because my scamp does damage. I do not. This might be the working tactic. Yeah, Scamp's my best bet. I think so too. Yeah, definitely can't get through the next one if we manage to get through this one, though. So, come on. Whoa. Whew. Okay. I don't know what that did. I don't know. It's like backing up. I mean, they generally tried to cast Fireball, but they do have melee attacks. Oh, man. Oh, he did a full heal, too. Now, I think I might have to reload. We don't have a... Yeah. Yeah, we're not strong enough for that yet. Yeah. Yeah. That's all right. All right, well, it's good to know. We'll have to come back to that. So what do we do now, huh? Do we go say what's up to Martin? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, no, thank you. That one was rough. That one was rough. I thought if we got through everything, we could take him down, and we were able to until he healed himself to full. And yeah, that's when we kind of knew it was over. Cave exploring. I like that idea. I just got to figure out how to get out. There's also the Fighters Guild. Oh, but if I couldn't do the arena? Oof. I don't know if the Fighters Guild would be too kind to me. I guess they start off with goblins and stuff, though, so there is that. Bring lockpicks before going. Right. Thanks for everybody liking the stream, though. I really appreciate that. I'm pretty sure I have a couple lockpicks. Oh, I should probably put on my normal armor and not run around with the battle raiment. Yeah, I think we're going to go do a cave or two, a dungeon or two. And then I think we'll probably hit up the Fighters Guild. I think that's the plan. Yeah, what he said. Ooh, there's some ruins over there. I like the sight of that. I don't have enough. Did I run out of lockpicks? 28? I mean, 28's okay, right? I think I can work with 28. If it's not enough, though, you definitely get a shout out. I'll be back. I'm just going to go explore some ruins, and I'll... the city's going to be kind of my base camp. So I'll do trips back and forth. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh. Wow, even a mud crab's just putting the paces on me, dude. Oh, two of them. Oh, no. I need help. Get him, bud. Get. Oh. There we go. Oh, thanks for sharing. I appreciate it. Oh, how the sky looks in this one? Yeah. No, it's really pretty. What's that? A tower over there. Huh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. It's not the one we came out of. Do we explore it? Guess not. Yeah, okay. Those ruins that way. Up on that hill. Not really sure what those are. It's been a long time since I played this game, so this is really like a fresh experience. Do we not have shoes? Oh no, another mud crab. That's okay. I think I'm ready. 2? Again? They always come in pairs. 3? We don't have shoes on. Hold on. Yours just finished downloading? Awesome. Oh yeah, in this one, that's another thing that I really love about this one. Only silver weapons or magic, I think, can hurt ghosts. You're right. Right. I remember there's specifically one boat somewhere in the game, and there's a ghost on it, and there's a quest that you have to do, but you have to like get something that the ghost is protecting. Oh, Nernarut. Oh boy. And yeah, I just had such a hard time getting past it because I couldn't hurt it in any sort of way. Ooh, that's not bad. I think so. Yeah. Okay, so we're making it up to these ruins. It looks like there's some sort of a path this way, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it sounds like your typical pirate crew, yeah. Okay. So, whoa! Is that a rat? An invisible rat? Oh, an invisible dog? Yeah, that's for sure an invisible wolf. Now, I don't think it's a bug, because it has some sort of aura on it, so you can tell that it's like invisible. That's definitely strange. Oh, man. Whew. Be careful, it's a wizard's enchantment. This in the nearby town, everybody is invisible. No, I mean, it doesn't seem like a bug. This seems intentional. And it sounds like it's a quest line. Yeah. And they become visible when you kill them. That makes sense. Yeah, it's a quest. Okay, well, let's figure it out. Man. One wolf and one rat almost ended my career. Take a look at the wolves, though. It's kind of hard on a mountain, but they look really good. Yeah. Oh, he's giving me a side eye. Your game crashed, you saw a shovel levitating, and then it was all over, huh? You ever think, like, that's how victims of poltergeist go? You just see some floating object, and then it's lights out. How do you get in here? Oh. Athletics mastery increase. Why jog when you can sprint? It's always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You're an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate, less fatigue while running. Cool. That's pretty funny. You remember going to the town and there was a bunch of people talking, but nobody was there before knowing that they were all invisible? That's pretty funny. Okay. Okay. Fort Kara something. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can pull out a torch. There we go. Interesting glow on everything. This was your first Elder Scrolls game? I mean, yeah. It's an amazing game. It's technically wasn't my first Elder Scrolls game. Technically mine was Morrowind. But I never got too far in Morrowind. I got a couple different editions. I got like a Game of the Year edition. I got, let's say, halfway through, just for a base mark. I don't know, because I was really young. And then I dropped it. But this was the one that really got me into the Elder Scrolls franchise. So I played Morrowind first, but Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls love. Right. Yeah, no, I'm really happy they went with a remaster for this one, too. Alright, let's take a look on what's up first, and then we'll head inside deeper into the castle. Ah! Why steal? Steal from who? I'm gonna do it anyway. Fundamentals of Alchemy. Ah! Okay, so reading books does increase your skills. At least sometimes. Yeah, I love the Fallout franchise. It started with 3. One second, I'm going to be sneaky and just steal this and steal that really fast. I started with Fallout 3. It's still my all-time favorite. I've played 3, New Vegas, 4, 76. I've played pretty much the entire franchise. I went back and tried to play the first one once upon a time. It was a little dated for me, and not that I don't like like top-down strategy games, because I do. But the first Fallout was a bit dated for me. I was told to start with the second one, but that felt wrong, so I just never got around to it. Yeah, Old World Blues was great. Pretty sure that was DLC, right? Yeah, Deathclaws are terrifying. Especially when you were younger and they came out of nowhere. Oh, yeah. Some core memories right there, though. Thank you for everybody joining and liking the stream. It really helps. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, DLC with Big Mountain. Okay. I really liked, what was it? The Pit in Fallout 3. I'm pretty sure that's the next one they're remastering, by the way, is Fallout 3. It'll probably be a couple years till we get our hands on it, but that's definitely on their list. Yeah, Deathclaws in all of the games are just terrifying. I didn't like how in the fourth one, they just throw one at you in the beginning of the game. It doesn't make it seem like a boss. Like they're boss monsters for sure, and it just kind of lets you slap one around in some power armor in the beginning of the game. It kind of made them a little less scary for Fallout 4, but there were some bigger bads there too, anyways. Never played this Elder Scrolls. Yeah, check it out. The remaster just dropped today. It's great. If you like Skyrim, you'll like this one. We were 4 when this game came out. That is crazy. That is actually insane. Well, now you get a chance to play it with updated graphics and mechanics and all that stuff, so that's pretty cool. Because it is a phenomenal game. Oh, I forgot. Everything's going to be... That's not mine. Oh, boy. Okay. Nope. I will fight it with a scamp of my own. And then try to heal. Yeah, definitely. I definitely understand liking the fact that you played Oblivion before Skyrim. It's definitely hard to go backwards. Not with the remaster anymore, which is one of the big benefits. But if you did start with Skyrim, it does make it harder to go back and enjoy some of the older titles that are just as good, if not better, because of some dated mechanics. Just a MacBook? If your MacBook has Steam, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm good. And then swap off to my heal. Oh. Okay. Come on. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Whew. All right. Right. Yeah. I probably wouldn't try to install this on a MacBook. I don't think, even if you could get it to run, I don't think it would run well. Whoa. She might kill me right here. I don't think I have any more. Oh, I got 1 healing potion left. Okay. Woo! Aw, that's a sad quest line. Right. Yeah, and I agree. Magic has never looked better in an Elder Scrolls game. Unmodded, might I add. In a vanilla Elder Scrolls game. Because there are some crazy magic mods that make the game look ridiculous. I'm going to actually not use the Scamp for now. It costs too much magic, and it doesn't stick around long enough for it to be worth it. Like, this costs 50% less magic and stays around twice as long. It's not as strong, but it definitely helps keep aggro off. Why did I do that? This is what, 3? Yeah, 3. And then... Oh, I haven't used that spell yet, huh? That major wound spell. I'll try that. Again, a lot of magic to use it, though. I understand where you're coming from, but I also don't feel bad for the Skyblivion crew. They really said it themselves really good. These are going to be two different experiences. Skyblivion is not going to look like this, and it's not going to play like this. It's going to play more like Skyrim. So they're both Oblivion, sure, and it's like the same quests and whatnot, but like they're going to be two entirely different games. And I plan on playing both. And plus, you know, people with Xbox and PlayStation and stuff, they're not going to be able to play that. So now this brings a remastered Oblivion to all the console fans too to enjoy. Stunted Scamp. It doesn't work on him, I guess. Oh, come on! I swear, every fight in this game is just making my heart race. And that wasn't even a summon. Oh, that's where it came from. Okay. Still trying to get my bearings in this castle. This game's not exclusive on Xbox. It's on PS5. Oh, you're talking about the original? Got it. My bad. Let's go. First try. It wasn't my first try. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Every one of those I just get so excited for. I get all giddy. No, but thank you. I do appreciate it. But yeah, I don't think Bethesda's going to do anything that would piss off fans. They're just not. Like, this whole game was a love letter. Like they said, and I know that sounds really cliche, but they just did a day one drop with all the DLC. They could have dragged this one on. They have 9 different big DLCs, or total DLCs, I think like 4 or 5 big ones. They could have released this and then nickeled and dimed for every DLC along the way for 2-3 years, you know? But they wanted to gain some goodwill back, I think, So they just said, hey, here it is, have it, everything with it, and just, there you go. And I think that was a really cool thing for them to do. You may have been right about the lockpicks. What if we auto-attempt it? No. Got it. Okay. But we got through. We got through. Oh, okay. Very easy. That's fine. Okay, maybe not. I actually prefer this lockpicking style because it's closer to real lockpicking, and I know that's kind of like, well, who cares if it's just supposed to be fun. Ooh, a steel bow. We can swap that, but I just like it because the theory behind it is that it's how actual lockpicking works, with just the tumblers and the pins and stuff, and I thought that was really cool. All right, we got an upgraded bow out of that. Not a wasted trip. Thanks for everybody liking the stream. That means a lot. Thank you. Is that everything, though? I feel like that wasn't the whole dungeon. I just lost all my lockpicks on an average door. I feel that. Sometimes it's just not your day. Well, that just leaves. Was that all that was in here? That feels wrong. I don't know, maybe that was right. Thanks for the follow again. I appreciate it. I feel like I've just been through all of this. Alright, I'll do one last little once over of the whole place, and then I think we'll get out of here. I know there's some secret lever or pulley or stone you push in to unlock another path, but I'm not finding it, so... Alright. This isn't where we entered. Huh. That's interesting. Whoa! Alright, we're definitely holding our own against rats now. So that's good. I mean, I'd call that progress, you know? Oh, is this that town you were talking about up here? Oh, I don't need the torch anymore. Welcome, everybody new joining the stream. Appreciate all the likes and follows. It means a lot. This is one of my first actual streams, so having a whole chat and you guys coming through and talking and interacting, it means a lot to me, so thank you. Oh, boy. Yeah. Look at this guy. All invisible and stuff. Thank you for the follow. Right? And out of nowhere. But yeah, they just dropped this out of just today. They just announced and released it. Granted, there were a lot of people that were following it and covering all the leaks and stuff like that I'm pretty sure Bethesda just planted themselves. But yeah, no, it's still kind of crazy that just we have it. And yeah, the floating shovel is pretty funny too. I like how we have one visible sheep and one invisible sheep. That's pretty neat. I like how I tried to talk to him and he won't even tell me what's going on. It's like, hey, why are you invisible? Maybe I could help. Nah. I'm just working the field. Okay, bud. Oh, yeah. I think all the leaks were planned. I want to try... Did he say something that I missed, or is he just... talk to Dirham in the inn? Okay, I did miss that. Welcome, everybody new joining the stream. Oh. A little bit. What happened? No, I agree. It's kind of crazy. I obviously had my hopes up that they were going to do a shadow drop like everybody was saying, all leakers were saying, but I was half expecting just an announcement today and not just, here, you could have it, which is crazy. All right, who's Ankatar? Okay, we have our first quest. Besides, like, the arena, but we couldn't get through that. Hopefully we could finish this one. Fort Correct it. I was just there. Okay. Okay. So maybe now that I have the quest, something will be unlocked in that fort. Hopefully. Ah, just look at this game. Look, this is Oblivion. You know? Like... This is like an 18-year-old game, something like that. Granted, this remaster just came out, but like, I don't know. Something special about it. It looks like a... Like, if you had like a 4,000 mod pack on Skyrim. And then maybe you'd get here. But yeah, I don't know. I think they did give us this to hold us over for an Elder Scrolls experience. That's true. I don't think the next one will be delayed because we don't even know when to expect it. I also don't know how much Bethesda was involved in this remake. As far as I know, Virtuos was doing most of the heavy lifting, and Bethesda was more of a consultant. So they have been working on the next Elder Scrolls while this was being developed by a different studio. Does that make sense? I'm not selling anything. Just double checking. So we did get some dialogue. But nothing new inside the fort so far. Maybe he's just running around invisible somewhere outside. It's my best guess. Yeah, isn't that... I don't know how much I should speak about it, but the Pope's absence, and then all of a sudden the gates of Oblivion are open again. It's a little ironic, don't you think? But yeah, I'm not finding this guy in here. I think I'm just gonna have to run around outside until I see a name to interact with. I didn't realize that took me so far. How do I like the game? It's awesome. It's Oblivion. It's everything I remember it was, and more. If that makes sense. And that was something that Virtuos really tried to focus on when they were making this. They were like, they don't want to just capture what the game was. They want to capture how you remember the game and then make that experience now. So like, there's a lot of buggy nonsense, but like how you remember the game it wasn't that clunky at the time. You know what I mean? It didn't feel bad. It didn't feel fantastic maybe, but like you remember the story, the experience. It was visually like jaw dropping at the time. And I think they brought the same thing to this remaster. And it's been a decade plus since I actually did a playthrough of Oblivion. So, I mean, I'm more than happy to jump back into it. Gonna mark that so I know where to go. But yeah, so far I love it. I haven't had a lot of bugs either. The mechanics are clean. And you said the invisible guy's outside. Okay. Outside's big, but I'll look around. Oh. This is... Okay. We made it down. A little damage. That's alright. Oh. Maybe up. Oh, that's who I was stealing from earlier. He just wasn't actually here. Well, I stole his stuff. I don't think he's in here. I don't know if he's like actually invisible, like if it's just like a voice, or if he's as invisible as everything else, so I could like see an outline of him, sort of. Yeah, no, the original's great. I played the heck out of it when I was a kid. But again, it's been so long. I don't even, you know, this ruin right here is right next to the main city, and I don't remember doing this, so it's like a whole fresh experience. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know where this guy is. I got another dialogue with him, though. Maybe he's just on the ground floor. Hanging out. Yeah, technically. It's kind of weird, though, because it's not just Unreal. It's also the original creation engine inside of Unreal. So you're not going to be able to just go in and start changing stuff. I don't think, unless they just drop support for it or their own kind of mod creation stuff for this game, which I think would be really cool. Because if you could mod this game with Unreal Engine, that opens up the door for modders to do so much cool stuff. There you are. Oh yeah, the Mages Guild quests are awesome. All of them are. They're way more fleshed out than like the Fighters Guild in this is awesome. So cool. And like you comparably like the companions in Skyrim, where if you have like 6 quests with them and then it's just over. Like it doesn't feel like that in this one. Like you could really any route you want to go, you really feel like it's fleshed out and like you're supposed to do that, which is crazy. I'm not familiar with that glitch, unfortunately. Ah, infinite money glitch. Got it. There was also that really funny archer glitch. You would like pull out your bow and then like equip your stack of arrows twice and then drop an item. And then for however many arrows you had, it would duplicate that item. Crazy. They even patched it in like the OG Oblivion eventually, but it was a wild glitch. I loved using that one. I mean, I understand why it was patched. Don't get me wrong. But it was funny at the time. Right? It makes me wonder, like, what's this spell actually going to do? No, he doesn't sound confident in this at all. But hey, we'll see. Okay, so just stand here and read the scroll. Is that what we're doing? Where would that be? Here? He did give me... Yeah, okay. The scroll. I've used the scroll, and Ankatar gave me, and the people of Allswell are once again visible. Dirham Serethi would probably like to congratulate me on my success. Cool. I guess it worked. Yeah. Yeah, it dropped today. They did an announcement for the Oblivion Remaster, and it dropped after their announcement. It was pretty crazy. Rough. Yeah, there is a third person. I'll show you right after this dialogue. Oh, sweet. That's just a free bed? That's awesome. Sweet. Alright, I don't actually need to use that bed right now, but that's alright. Thank you for the follow. Always appreciate it. But yeah, here's the third person mode. Yeah, no, they released it for really reasonable. Like 40 for the base game or 60 for the base game. I'm sorry, 40 for the base game and 60 for the deluxe edition, which comes with extra DLC, which I don't know how to get. Yeah, no, it's... Again, this was really them doing fans a favor. They wanted to gain some goodwill, for sure. Yeah, it's on Xbox Game Pass too. If you have Game Pass, you can go download this right now. Wow, that was fast for the whole Knights in the Nine quest line. I'm loving it so far. I mean, it's everything that it should be for a remake, I think. I don't know about the arena glitch. Oh, okay. All right, I think we kind of travel. I don't know what glitch they're referring to either. Yeah, no, it looks fantastic visually, but it also plays really well too. Like, look at that. Pretty enough to take a screenshot of. I'm just going to let people bask in that for a quick second. It just looks so cool. The memories are real. Yeah, I completely agree. Like we were saying earlier, it's like the memory of Oblivion and how you felt playing it back in the day. Not necessarily that it's the same game, because they changed and updated a lot of stuff, but they captured the same feeling, which I think is really hard to do, and I think they really did justice. All right, let's wander around, find another quest, and then after that I think we'll go join the Fighters Guild. They redid the whole locomotion system. So, like, the whole movement system is redone, yeah. Thanks for sharing. I appreciate it. And thanks for all the likes, for everybody joining. Welcome. Appreciate you checking out the stream. Oh. A lot of skeletons in here. Ooh. Yeah. That's funny. But yeah, I'm in something bowl cave. Oh, look, a chest. We're just kind of wandering right now. There might be a quest around here, in here, I'm not sure. Nice. I really should get back to the city at some point, though. I am running low on lockpicks. Oh! Advances in lockpicking. Look at that. Alright, see you when you get back. They haven't added dual wielding yet. Now, it wasn't in the base game, so I don't think they wanted to add it to this one. Ouch. Alright. That might just be what this cave was all about. No, wait, no. I spoke too soon. Yeah, no worries. I can go first person for a little while. I like playing in both. They did a good job with it. I love that little animation. If you pay attention really quick, when you pick stuff up, it like squeezes it and then picks it up. It's kind of funny. Okay, I got mixed up on who was who. Yeah. No, I'm glad you like it. I think it looks really good too. Welcome, everybody first joining the stream. I appreciate you coming to check us out. Whew. That one got me stressing. Yes, absolutely. This one just came out. Yeah, this one is 14 years newer than Skyrim. So, yeah, it's worth picking up. It's a remake of the first one, but its mechanics are changed. It's visually been upgraded. It's built in Unreal Engine 5 for all their visual assets. They did a bunch of stuff under the hood to make it better. Yeah, it's worth picking up for sure. If you like Skyrim. I mean, if you're not into open world RPGs, then I guess not. But yeah, if you like Skyrim, you'll like this. Yeah, I was warned to pick up more lockpicks before I left the city. I didn't listen. And now I'm regretting it. Oh boy. Hey, welcome back. All right. You know, I think I'm going to swap. I keep accidentally switching to my bow. So I'm going to swap the hotkeys for the bow and the sword. And I think I'll do a little bit better with that. Skyrim mod, right? No, this is not a Skyrim mod. This is the official Oblivion Remaster. It just got released today. Ooh, Boots of the Cheetah. All right. Fortify speed on self. Let's check that out then. Okay. I'll be real. I'm not seeing a huge difference. Well, okay. Again, rats, no problem anymore. It's just everything else. I don't need for gauntlets. All right, let's do a little test. Let's take off the boots and run. Or let's put on the iron boots, I guess. And we'll do a little. Okay. I mean, it's not bad, but now let's put on the boots. Whoa. Didn't mean to equip a ring, but I guess no harm. I mean, ever so slightly, maybe. All right, let's go into Trapdoor to Finger Bowl Cave Servant Crypt. It's not what I was expecting. I mean, it's definitely hard to shape up when you got Skyrim's boots to fill when you're working on the next Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, it's you got big boots to fill. It's a hard thing to do, but I think they'll manage. They make great games. You guys see that? My sneak just increased to 8. Yeah. Yeah. Real big numbers in the sneak game. Didn't even need my skeleton for that mud crab. You know? We're really shaping up here. I think we're really starting to climb this mountain. I was not being careful with my lockpicks, and I didn't realize I only have 2 left. Just 1 second, guys. I will be right back in just a second. Thank you. When did the remaster come out? It was today. This dropped today. And the only problem I have with Skyrim expansions is Skyrim's too old to make expansions for anymore. It wouldn't make sense to go to, what is it, a 14-year-old game and start making DLC for it. It just doesn't add up. So that's the only problem I have with making DLC for Skyrim. The remaster is actually pretty cheap. It's $40 for the base game and all the DLC. Well, all the DLC that came with the original Oblivion game, or $60 for the deluxe edition, and you get their new DLC, I guess. The remastered DLC, I guess. No, it's third person too. What's going on here? This looks a little ominous. What is that? Is that a ghost? Your attacks have no effect. Lovely. I think I have... Ooh. I do have some magic. Do I like Starfield? That is a long conversation to have. Overall, I think Starfield is a good game. I do not think that Starfield is a great game. And I think that's the big distinction that needs to be made. Does this... Nope, that's not hurting it either. Maybe my fire bolts? Magic. Or flare, I guess. Is this my favorite? I mean, that's a tough say. I'd put it in my top 10, for sure. Is that hurting it? Yeah. Oh, you know whose fireballs would do more than me? My scamp. And I need more mana. And I don't have mana. Well, I guess I just have to wait. There we go. And hopefully the 20 seconds of this guy. And he tries to melee attack him when I need him to. Oh. That's a pleasant surprise. I did not think the scamp's melee attacks would affect the ghost like that. I thought only his fireballs would. Yeah, but we won, didn't we? Out here fighting ghosts with no silver or magic weapons, but we won. And that's what matters. This area feels like it's important. Like, more important than finding a minor dispel in a sarcophagus, you know? Maybe there's a quest that brings you back here. One of the Fighters Guild locations has silver weapons. It's good to know. I am planning on doing the Fighters Guild next. I just wanted to run around a little bit and explore the world before beelining to all the quest lines. But yeah, that's definitely next on the list. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Just a very atmospheric coffin room. Yeah, I guess we'll just head out. Cool. Welcome, everybody just joining the stream now. Thanks for joining. Appreciate all the support and appreciate you checking us out. Okay. No, I did not mean to do that. Man, I still can't, at least easily, take these skeletons. Am I playing on a controller? No, I'm playing mouse and keyboard. But there is controller support. I was actually debating. I have you guys see this Azeron little keyboard thing, bunch of buttons and like a joystick and stuff. I was debating using that, but I messed with all the distance and stuff, and it made it not very comfortable to use for long periods of time. But I'll probably mess with that and start playing with it. Hey, thanks for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Alright, so he came from this way. So it looks like we haven't explored this whole area yet. Whoa! See what I mean? My attacks just tickle these guys. I mean, we get through it eventually, especially on like some archers, but it's just crazy. Poison of Separation. What is that? Drain Magica. Okay. Oh yeah, the Azerons? Yeah, they're cool. They got like 32 different keys on it and a joystick, so you don't need to use WASD. It's a lot of fun. Again, I'm probably going to hook it up for this. Probably tomorrow. And play around with it. It's just really hard to get it adjusted right, so it's comfortable for hours on end, you know? Oh boy, we got 2 lockpicks. What difficulty? I'm playing on Expert. Yeah, they definitely revamped the difficulties. Expert's nutty. it's hard to get through. I had to abandon the arena quest line because we just weren't strong enough. I'll go back to it at some point, but yeah, it's got to go out, adventure, gain some levels because Expert's no joke in this game. One left. Oh, whew. All that for 8 gold. All that anxiety. Hey, there's 17 just chilling in the coffin next to it, too. Oh, another steel bow. Ooh, steel greaves. That's actually a good find for us. Because we have rusty iron greaves right now. Wait, this is rusty iron? Is that different from regular iron? Because it doesn't look very rusty. But we just got steel, so... Ooh, that's nice. Expert makes you squishy at low levels. Yeah, yeah. So I'm trying to go out and gain as many levels as possible, throw a bunch of stats into my health, and then go back and try to actually play the game. But I'm able to get through some dungeons, you know, with some difficulty, which is nice. Minecraft and Oblivion are both relevant. Again, the world is healing. I agree. It's how it should be, really. Rusty is below iron. Yeah, I kind of figured. I was just curious if it looked different. Because, like, this doesn't look rusty, so I'm curious if the iron will, like, change the... Maybe just the textures, but I'm not sure. Alright, I think we looted this pretty much to its bones. No? Nobody? Okay. I had one crash. But I'm also doing a bunch of nonsense and streaming to 5 different platforms at once. So, like, I'm not sure if it was so much the game as it was my system. Alright, at this point, I think I'm just gonna... Your game crashed like 4 times. That's rough, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's so hard to tell, too, because everybody's system is different and or has different files in different places and all kinds of stuff that's just unique to everybody's thing, so it's hard to build out a game that won't crash. Okay, so we explored the Servant Crypt. We did all that. Yeah, I'm just leaving now. I think that was the extent of this place. It has twice crashed for you. Maybe it's crashed twice for me. I'm not sure. Sorry, I got turned around there. Right, but it's also Virtuos, which I don't know. This game's an anomaly. It really is. There's no benchmark to put it at. Did I go that way? I probably went this way, right? I don't think I went this way. Wait, no. That's where I originally came from. This cave turned into a lot bigger of a thing than I remember. Cool. Yeah, I think we can call it there. I keep forgetting to jump. I need to get those acrobatics levels. Where am I going? Welcome, all the new people joining. I appreciate all the likes. I'm trying to do this full time, so likes and follows and shares and donations and all that stuff really, really help me a lot. So thank you to everybody. Just got another follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. And all the likes. You guys are great. Thank you so much. And then walks off. Yeah. You heard any rumors? Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna head back to Alicewell. We're going to use that free bed that we got from the innkeeper to use our level up. Hey, you're not wrong. I think it's this one. You have ascended to level 5. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. All right. I'm on expert right now. So we need some help. We need to just keep throwing points in endurance until we can survive a single fight with a skeleton. What else? Strength. I mean, yeah. Intelligence, willpower. Those are still kind of lacking. Let's get up to at least 50 intelligence. Kind of get it on par with strength a little bit more. We'll do the same thing for willpower. Yeah, expert's pretty tough. You definitely need to be careful when you're playing. I mean, the rats in the first sewer before you exit the sewers can kill you fairly easily if you're not paying attention. That goes double for the goblins. I had to stop doing the arena quest line because it got too difficult. I kept dying. Yeah, expert's pretty hard. I'd say they had to have redone the difficulties in this. It's not like expert in Skyrim, where normally I play Skyrim on like master. I would put Skyrim's master or whatever's above that probably at this expert. This game's just harder, I think. What do you want, you goblin-looking dark elf? We're gonna move on. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Some games, you know, you put it on very hard and you still like two-shot everything. I get that, but expert on this is pretty challenging. I'd say it's slightly above, like, a decent challenge. It's pretty hard. The only reason I've gotten this far is because of my summons, and they do ridiculous damage for some reason. Alright, so we were at, what, 113 health? And now we're at an unknown amount. 126? It's not bad. I'm sorry, she was just in the doorway staring at me. And she was hunched over like that and all green. I couldn't help myself. But yeah, if you want a fair bit of a challenge, it's not too difficult, which I like. It's not, you know, an insurmountable like mountain that you have to climb that you just like, oh well, I guess I have to fight this enemy, or he's just gonna tank every shot I have for 10 minutes just for me to walk into a room and find 3 more of him. Like, it's not like that. It's a good challenge, I feel. Summons in this have always been overpowered. Yeah, I just didn't remember. It's been a decade since I played this game, but yeah, it seems like it. Alright, so I think we're going to head back to the market district. Do you have the magic helmet? I don't know what magic helmet you're referring to, but I know for a fact that I don't have it. There you go. Look at this little congregation of people. Once you have better summons, you won't have to worry too much. I don't want to completely rely on the summons. You can breathe underwater with this magic helmet. That's neat. I think there's a spell I could pick up pretty cheap for water breathing. But yeah, I don't want to rely completely on my summons. But we'll just kind of see how it goes, because I have been relying a lot on them. But I'm trying to also get in the fight myself. Alright, so we need to probably repair all our gear. So let's go to... Not a fighting chance. Maybe she did repairs, I don't remember. But I know the best defense is around here somewhere. There it is. And I could also scout out the new armors. Alright, well, let's see what you got. 12,000 gold. 12,000 gold for this chess piece. That's as much as a house in this game. You guys understand how much money that is for this? Like, I get it. It's a ridiculously good piece of gear. But, like, would you spend as much money as you would pay for a house on a shirt? Anyways, the next thing down is 47 gold, so that's pretty reasonable. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we're rocking rusty iron everything. Yeah, rusty iron cuirass. We got those steel greaves, which is awesome. Let's see, does it look any different? Not really. Like, at least I can't tell. Maybe it's like slightly more. Oh, whoops. But yeah, I'm probably gonna pick up. Can't afford that. I mean, I can, but let's see what we have to sell first, and then I think we go from there. Yeah, I remember the armor from the original too. Summons are more to have as a backup when the fight gets too intense. Yeah, when there's like a bunch of people surrounding you in Oblivion gates and stuff. I agree. They're definitely handy. We have 2 of these. I'm going to sell that one. So still have that as a backup, that Varla stone. But I think that's for a quest. Does anybody remember? I think we talked about this a while ago. But like, can I sell this or is it a quest item? Would it let me sell a quest item? I don't really know. But either way, this dude's kind of ripping me off. If I remember correctly. Well, one second, let me check. So I could sell it to him for 362. Right? I believe it was for the guy collecting artifacts for the alien roots. I don't know where to find him. So I'm just hanging on to that, I guess. Where was it? Hack and slash, gilded. No, none of that. None of that. But yeah, I'll keep it safe for him. Unless I get like too broke, you know? If I get too broke, like he's on his own. In one of the districts. That, like, I know you were trying to help, but that doesn't really narrow it down. Alright. So he would buy it for like 300. She'll buy it for 434. Look at that. I was about to get ripped off over that other guy. I'm not selling it. But like if I were, you know? These books are worth a lot. Do you get bookcases in this? I don't remember. Are books worth collecting? Right. They made it weird, too. Like, I don't... Do I just go for it? And just try to sell something? Like... Sure. Nah, yeah, she said no. I have so many ingredients. Right. I mean, I used to do that in Skyrim. Collect all the books, and then once you get a house, you'd, like, throw up a bookshelf, and then fill it with all the books you found on your travels. But anyways. I'm not going to be enchanting these things anytime soon. Alright, now let's go back and buy ourselves some new armor, and that might help. Yeah, that's fair. Everything just launching itself all across your room. Yeah. Oh, this is the light armor guy. This is the heavy armor guy. I got confused when I walked in here. So I could either upgrade... Let's see, can I get both? Yeah. Is it worth it, though? One... I mean, not really. Rusty iron is 1 defense. And iron is 1 defense. Not really gaining anything. This is 1 better than rusty iron. So yeah, I can get both. I just can't get both and the shield. Couldn't you also die walking over bones in Oblivion? Like, probably. I wouldn't put it past this game. But alright. We are finally upgrading. We got the steel greaves, right? We got a little peek at what we were gonna get ourselves into. But now we got the full. Whoa. And along with the, oh, look at that. I don't know why. There we go. Just again, some visual bugs. Now we got our boy looking right. Has it been a bit laggy? Not too much. A little bit in places in the open world, but it hasn't been too bad so far. Now we need boots. I like the cheetah boots, but do you even have steel boots? 93? Yeah, I'll take them. We'll complete the set. I'll sacrifice the movement speed. And let's see, 1 to 1? That can't be right. You telling me that fur boots have the same defense rating as steel boots? Is that what I'm seeing here? That feels wrong. I guess I got that going for me with the heavy, but what about... Oh, 6 points of speed. That's not crazy. Well, it's like 1 level up, I guess. It's not bad. Yeah, we're going to go with the steel boots. Because I want the whole set. There we go. Now we just need a steel sword and a steel shield. He has the shield, but we don't have the money for it. Oh, maybe after selling our old gear, though. Only way to play is on Master. I mean, feel free. I'm struggling on Expert. So I think I'll keep it here for now. Ooh. There we go. Now we can get that steel shield. Look at that. Funny. It's smaller than I remember. Now we just need the sword. And then we have a whole steel set. Yeah. Fighting chance. Here we go. I don't know if I got the money for this, and I don't think I have anything left to sell. Steel claim, steel longs. Wait. I'm already rocking a steel longsword. We already have the full set. I'm going to pick up some repair hammers. Yeah, I completely forgot. That was like the first thing we picked up. Okay. Now, I don't think there's a Fighters Guild representative in the city, in the main city, right? I could be wrong. Right. And all your gear just breaking. So where do we go first? Chadenhall? Bruma? Bruma's not a bad bet. Chadenhall is pretty cool. Go to Anvil? I thought you could join up with them anywhere. Ah, but they would just send you to Anvil, right? But then we have to pass Kavach. And that feels wrong when you're not going there to save it. I mean, wait, can I just fast travel? Oh, wow. That's different, right? You could just do that, I guess, huh? So what's the difference between going to Anvil and just going to any other city to join the Fighters Guild? Okay, so you could sign up there. Yeah, sure, why not? All right. Look at this game. Should I buy? I mean, if you liked Skyrim, yeah, I recommend it. All right. So I think that is a pretty good place to stop the stream for now. I might pick it up later tonight. Might wait till tomorrow. But thanks for everybody that joined. I really appreciate all the likes and the follows and the gifts and the shares and everything. It really means a lot. This was my first big stream. And you guys made it happen. So thank you so much. And I'll be streaming this again tomorrow. Probably all day. So, you know, tune in then too. What time? I mean, I'll probably start streaming around 10 or 11, maybe 12 Mountain Time. I know that's pretty vague. But I'll start early and I'll go throughout the whole day. I'm glad you were having fun. I was too. Thanks for chatting with me, you guys. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Have a good night, everyone. All right, make sure you follow. I'll be on tomorrow. And good night. You too.